So then, just me today. And we're gonna play Victoria 3. Great Britain, the most OP country in the game. Trying to basically break up every single other great power. Make them into our puppets. It's not that difficult to do, really. If you're good at the game, I'm not. I'm not very good at this game. I like playing it, but I'm not great. So, we shall see how it works. So, yeah. Basically, break every other country into small little pieces and get them into our power block. Make them into puppets. And, yeah, see if we can divide and conquer. Or influence, I guess, the entire world. I'm not going to take too many countries for myself. Like, I'm not going to conquer the entirety of China or the US or something, but rather make puppets, maybe get treaty ports here and there for some neat trades. But otherwise, I'm not going to take too much land outside of the British Isles. And, well, the parts we already have, like Newfoundland. I think we have some bits and pieces in the... in Indonesia. But yeah. So let's see, what tech do we have? Do we want any here? Postal savings. Pharmaceuticals, probably. So we can start colonizing a little bit more. Would be nice. More influence could be really useful as well. Militarily, we should probably be ahead of everything else. Innovation cap should build some universities as well. Let's start with water tube boilers. Better steel tech. Probably work towards mechanized workshops. And yeah, to quinine. Quinine? I don't know how it's pronounced. Let's go with quinine. And yeah, probably psychiatry. We'll start with that, see how we hold up. What do we lack? Paper. We have an unacceptable government, that's useful. And we need groceries. Why do we have... What? That's not very useful at all. -10 influence and 100 prestige for 50 years. That's half the game right off the bat. That's lovely. Can we have a better government? Not really. What do we want to change in terms of laws? Is there anything... Yeah, we want to get rid of charity hospitals and religious schools, but we can only go backwards. Need to get the intelligentsia in so we can get public schools. That would be nice. And then we need pharmaceuticals. Yes. Protectionism is fine right now. Same as interventionism. Good there. Gonna have to work a little bit to get off of per capita to something better. This one is further in the future. Tenant farmers is fine for now. No, it's not. We don't want the landowners to have political strength, so we might want to try and get homesteading as well. We should probably start with cultural exclusion, though. Yeah, let's start with that. Get some people moving around. Who would dislike this? No one? No one really? Oh, that's perfect. Let's start with that. Do we want to change any institutions? Could... oh, that's not great. So we want to try and... do we have any political movements that want public schools? That's not gonna be that. Not yet, it seems. Well, might want to get him in a little bit, at least. How old is he? 51. He'll be alive for a while. Or yeah, those are not useful at this point in time. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Can we get everyone in? Everyone except for the peasants, okay. The rural folk. I mean, -1 and we can... yeah, sure. Sure, let's go with that. There's no difference. 45, 44, it's literally the same. Not literally, but yeah. And I guess they're happy. Everyone's happy. That's good. And yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, let's see then. Let's see if we can rival some people. Well, France is an easy one for some extra influence. Brazil, I'm not sure if I want to rival immediately. Same with Austria. It could be a good idea for later, though. Or do we not have interests? Congo, Niger, any part of the US? Yeah. France. Yeah, for now, I think this is fine. We don't need to change any of that. Where can we colonize a little bit? Everywhere. Let's do that. There we go. And we should probably also expand our construction sector slightly. What are we on actually? We are on... I know where things are. We're on iron frame. Do we have much iron? We have a shortage, of course we do. We should be fine mostly. Yeah, should be fine. Let's just get 5 each. Let's also set some... No. We should put some road maintenance in for building. What was home countries? Lancashire, Yorkshire. Start out like that. What? Yeah, iron's expensive. Of course it is. It's supposed to be. And let's also... Where is the... Oh, really? It doesn't... Can I lock the map mode? Of course I can't even change it. Ah, they can't read in Ireland. That's not very good. So let's click the right button and promote some social mobility. So they can be smarter. I also want to... The small parts that I would like to get for myself is basically Gaza, Transvaal and Orange. They're kind of a... they're kind of a must. It's what you get. And since I'm already guaranteeing independence for Transvaal and Orange, I may as well renegotiate the treaties and get some investment rights and a power block embassy. They should be fine with this for 25 years. Would they like transit rights? They would. Do I give them military assistance? I could, and that should also increase my leverage. Or at least make them happier. And they will accept that naturally. Let's do the same with Transvaal. So we can get some... so we can try and get them in our power block. Because that is the point. Bring them in. I'll probably just, for China, we will get the event banning opium. When we get that, I will probably take the treaty port. Maybe try to transfer Joseon. Because I would also like to go for the achievement to have Korea and Finland as subject, while I'm already trying to take over the world with subjects. Other than that, I should probably queue up some iron mines. Preferably at home. Because that's where we want them. We don't have a lot of infrastructure though. We use 2 per... we should start with that and then we'll see how that goes. Should be mostly fine. Okay. Good thing we changed the name of those. Dutch East Indies want Kutai. Oh, Scotland, why? That is not useful. Do we want to hop in on this and start immediately? It's the Dutch East Indies, right? Yes. We can possibly get our hands into that pot immediately, and that will be fun. Yes. Right, I should also try to reorganize some armies. Do we have any conscripts? We shouldn't. No. I'm going to make this just one. Because there's no point in having two. Yes. And let's see, what should we do with our fleet? Don't need that one. You can go to the East Indies and China. All move. Yes. Basically, I don't want too many armies. I don't want too many fleets. I'd rather have larger fleets. It will be useful later on. And are you a good guy? Colonial administrator, that's not very useful. Do I have any good ones? Offensive planners, decent. Yeah. Adamant defense. Yeah. I'll have him on defense. Pillager, no thank you. And in this one we can have the offensive planner. What can you do? You can defend. Yeah, probably have him defend rather than attack. Oh, we have cavalry, and they're not all on the upgrade. We may as well have everyone on the as high as they can be. Is it the same here? Hopefully not. No. We probably want to reorganize a little bit and make more ships, but we shall see what we do when we have a little bit more construction. Election coming up. That's wonderful. Immediately. See if we what can we get from Kutai? Can we actually make them? Can we make them a vassal? They will not. They will eat the opium and like it. Yeah, they will eat it. Why would you not like to become a subject? They have no desire to become a subject. That's fair enough. Liberate subject. Maybe. Can we liberate country? Is it not supposed to highlight? Why can't I see what would be? Transfer subjects. Get some more subjects. Jumpy. Yeah, getting a little bit of a foothold in here wouldn't be too bad. Do they have discoverable resources? Yes. 3 sulfur mines and a logging camp. Same Yogyakarta. We also have discoverable resources. Yes. Tidor would probably be a good one as well because, well, New Guinea will have some decent resources later on. Do you have a little bit of iron? Dyes, coffee. Maybe. Maybe. Or possibly. Could transfer Sambas. Because that will give us a foothold right next to Brunei, and we won't have to naval invade, even if we can do that without much issue. It would be easier to just walk in. Brunei is probably one that I want as a subject, and then just feed Brunei the entirety of the island, maybe some surrounding parts as well. Let's actually do that. Give me Sambas and I will join you. But yeah, this is basically the entire idea here. Yeah, basically the entire idea, just butting on wars all over the world. Ask for some war goals, usually, well, not this time, but more often than not, just ask for either become subject or transfer subject, or more often than not, I'm probably going to go with the liberate countries or liberate subjects, so I can take them for myself. Where did the Indian army go? Is that them? The West Indies. Ah, right, the West Indies. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let us mobilize this one and plant them in here. Also, yeah, you will have to go and do intercept, do blockade. Let's blockade. Which one are they using? This one? Why can't I see them? Do I have to be on market? What? There we go. Thank you. That one's seeing quite a bit of use. This one does not. So yeah, we're gonna blockade this one with the East Indies. Blockading you. See what? No, wrong button, of course. Deploy to C node there. Let's also bring in the Plymouth. Blockade. Wrong, of course. Deploy to C node. Yeah, not a lot of useful. Just grab this one. You can be on that. We're bringing in other armies. Guess this guy. There. Are you good at attacking. Can we get someone else in that is... We can get a defender in. Okay, oh wait. And another defender. That'll have to do for now. I will also make an army basically entirely made up of conscripts. Okay, let's see if we need to shift someone around. We lost a little bit of legitimacy, which is not great. I actually already forgot who won. And I can't remember where to check. Let's see. Whig Party and Tory Party. Well, they'll just have to stay as they are. And have fun with that. Let's see. 25 months. We need some more people in. Need some more people in. But yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Alternately, steel oil cars get some more tech. It's gonna take a while to really get going because we're not gonna be very expansive, but rather it will take a while. Finns like us. Well, of course they do. We're very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one after we're done with the Dutch East Indies, I believe. Okay. Or we could do it immediately because we have way better troops than China does. So we could just do that at the same time. I would kind of like to, at least in the beginning, have a little bit of, I don't know, take it easy a little bit. So I can actually see and think about what I'm doing. Well, mobilize them as well. You could have a defender because you have one who isn't there. Market access. Alright, we need more ports. Where can we have some more ports? Yeah, okay, can you not block the button? Let's just have a bunch of ports where we are Great Britain after all. We're kind of supposed to have ports and ships. So we can boat around. Right. University of Town Counties. We take those. We take those. Absolutely. Very nice. How are we doing here? Most of it's coming together. Port in Impigu, tea plantations in India, yeah. Oh no, France rivaled us. Whatever shall we do? Okay, how do we win this then? I need to occupy Sambas. Shouldn't be too difficult. We just walk through. Might actually have to navally invade. And we need to control a Dutch East Indies state. So we can just go ahead and collect my own army, please. Here, just go for that one first. And then we will be fine, I think. We just need to take that one and then... Let's see, are they going to try and attack? Probably. They are? Interesting. Or not. We should be winning. I said we should be winning. Why are you rolling lost? Offensive planner, yeah. That offense is very useful if you're not... If you don't know where the enemy is. Okay. Tick. Okay, there we go. Who's this? East India Company. Oh, well, that's probably why then. Stop losing. Are we really losing? Really, really? That's interesting. We should be smashing them quite handily, but apparently we have decided to not do that because that would be unfair. It wouldn't be interesting that way. Is it because... Do we have bad organization? 62%. Yes, we do. Okay, we'll lose the little authority we had. Let's actually sit on defend them until we can get our organization up, because it's not helping to just have people die. Honestly, it shouldn't take too long once we get the construction sectors up and running and some iron mines, so we don't use absolute bags on iron, which we are doing. Oh yeah, we probably need to expand some military shipyards as well as our weapons, because that's also ridiculously expensive. What? Where? Mauritania. Why are you... Ah, because of market access, right. And you can't fish. Where are you? Tiny little colony, of course. So they can't have anything yet. The only way they get food is through trade. And we don't have enough boats. Are we still bad on organization? We are not here, and here it's going up. Yes. So we'll chill a little bit. And then we will move on. How are we doing? Where is there? It's here, right? Yep. See, blockade level 100%. Which should mean that... Really? Really? Okay. Why are we... Wasn't that the one that was at 80? Yeah, so what's the problem? It's going up. Why is it a problem now? Game. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of iron we need, yeah. Build the iron. It's interesting though that the private construction is not doing groceries. Considering the shortages, that should be pretty Pretty profitable for them. So I would assume they would do that rather than fertilizers. But what do I know? I'm just a guy. Let's see if we can start pushing forward a little bit. Are you an attacker? Maybe. You are not. Let's go. Let's push a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let us see then if we have a little bit of juice in us to actually win against Sambas. We seriously should. We should absolutely have enough about us to just absolutely smash anything around here. It would be nice if we weren't absolutely hemorrhaging money though. But yeah, this is one of the issues I have with playing great powers. I never really know when to go full ham. So I usually tend to go full ham a little too early. And I end up in a debt spiral. Let's hope that does not happen this time, because it would be kind of unfortunate. Is optional Lancashire not? Yeah. Come on, hire people. Max out. We need all of that construction juice. Any other fun things happening? No, we're the only ones having fun so far. Do want to keep an eye on France. Do I have an interest in North Africa? I do, yes. Because that's probably going to be one of their early ones. I do want to butt in on that and see if I can disrupt them early. See if they will accept being smashed in the face. They probably won't accept it, but they will have to do it anyways. Oh, this is so stupid. This is stupid. It's like literally, we're on national supremacy right now. Yeah. This change would make the Afro-Antillean inhabitants more accepted. They shouldn't be upset about actually having more rights and more equality in general. Because now they're literally being angry that we're enacting a law that will help them. How many Afro-Antillean pups do we have? Not many. I mean, honestly, get a little bit upset so we can get this through, so you can be happier later on. Yeah. Anti-British. Why? We're not that bad, are we? Surely not. Surely we're not that bad. What's our iron shortage currently? 800. Yeah, we really need their... I should check the... I should check what our... yeah. Production methods are. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we want more... Yeah, we don't want more luxury clothing. We only do luxury furniture? That's fine for now. Steel mills will have to wait a little bit. We're all using tools, yeah. Yep. Yeah, yep. That's good. Yes. use that one on everything. Not allowed to change those, which is lovely. Or are we on... We're on clerical. We don't want to be on clerical. We want to be on secular because that gets us rid of the church, which is way too powerful. They should not be the most powerful ones. We don't want that. Reactionary. We don't like those, do we? We definitely don't like those. Labor movement. Probably want them to become a little bit stronger, yes. I could use some more authority to suppress some of those. Use boats. Cargo ports. Can't do anything about that until... what's it? Must have state atheism. Right. I think that's all we need for now, though. We're gonna have to... Am I subsidizing everything? Yes. All of them are subsidized. Good. Good. Come on. You've already lost. Give up. Give up and let me occupy. Yeah, grocery shortages. Come on. Come on. The overlapping things to click on is not very nice. Did we win? Did we win? Yep. Okay. Then we can move our... or re-move the strategic objective. We have it. And we can just push on. I guess. I assume. Double blunders. Love to see it. You love to see it. Also, I would like to get my hands on Uruguay as a puppet, so we should probably try and draft a treaty. I'll guarantee your independence. You give me investment rights and power block for 25 years and join me, Uruguay. That should be fine for now. And that should get us a foothold in South America as well. Then we can either make more puppets or make a very big Uruguay. That would be funny, actually. We might do that. Might make a giant Uruguay. And let's see. Is there anyone that's... Orange is actually getting close. That's good. Darn it, France. Darn it, France. You're a little early. You are a little bit early. We'll keep an eye on that. For appeal, the ever efficacious leader of the industrialists has approached the government with a plan to enact laissez-faire. We currently have interventionism, right? Yes. How much? We do have some support for it. Who does not want it? Trade unions, of course. That makes sense. We'll see what we can do. It's not bad. I would currently prefer to still sit on on interventionism, because it would be good. Because we are still kind of short on construction, really. So Egypt sides with Mascara, that's fine. That's actually good, because that means I'm not necessarily needed. Do we just go for it immediately to try and liberate Aquitania? Because that would be massive. That's a big part of France. Because I would like them to not start expanding further into Northern Africa. I would like to stop them immediately, and well, mostly I would like them to get rid of their treaty ports everywhere, because that makes it more difficult for them. Do we ask for Liberate Aquitania immediately? We would have to occupy it, and I'm not sure we quite have the manpower for it right now. What armies do we have? It's just the home army. Yeah, let's see if we can't make our conscript army. We should have a fair amount. 66. I don't know if that is enough. Create an army in, I guess, England. See what can we have. Lower occupation. Nah. I'd rather not have a bigot in. But also, well, let's go with this guy. And this guy, you can be on defend. The offensive planner can be on offense. Let's grab that guy as well. Defend. And let's see. I don't need the unavailable options. Start with that, and then we'll have the rest as there. This should be fine. Mostly. Probably not, actually. Nah, we don't need that for now, I don't think. And right, let's make sure we script. I think I spelled that correctly. And there we go. We want a neat emblem for them. It's fine as it is, I think, and then we'll have them be pink. That'll be very obvious then what they are. They're pink. What? Organization. Yeah, because they literally just started existing. It's not surprising. Oh yeah, we could do that, of course. I completely forget about the mobilization options because I'm not good at this. You can have some chocolate. Sure, they can have tobacco, they can have liquor. So they can win faster. Also going to grab these guys, give them the same, and then I'm going to try to naval invade Sambas, who are the boats here, East Indies and China. You farm should be fairly... right. I need to... Wait, hang on. What do you mean? Alright, they're all on defend. There we go. You cannot attack if you don't get on the offensive. Very surprising, I know. Let's see. Oh, I kind of want to do it because getting on France immediately would be really, really useful. Because France will, of course, always be a pain in the backside. Okay, what is this? They will join the power block, they get transit rights. Yeah. Wait, they will pay me? I mean, I would have taken that for free. Welcome, I guess? Didn't pay attention. I guess they got passed. Why would you not accept? They are disinterested. Why? Transvaal? If we improve relations with them to get... Yeah, I can invite them, they will say no, so that's not a very useful game. Working on Belgium. I would like to work on Portugal. Let's see, we do have a treaty with Portugal, do we not? Yes, we do. We do have investment rights. Would you like a power block embassy? They do. For 25 years. Let's public embassy in Harrison. Oh yeah, right. That was orange. They are already in, so that means they are not yet a right. There's a 60% cohesion. That's nasty. And it's going down because Canada and Hanover. Which Canada was it? I forgot immediately. Of course, it's Lower Canada. Be my friend. And Hanover, we may as well improve relations. Can we actually get to them being... Oh, we can't do that, can we? Yeah, it's a personal union. We'll lose that. Oh, it doesn't matter really then. I just probably want to be friends with Prussia, at least initially. There we go, and that was Portugal, I am fairly sure. Okay, so let's actually hop in on this. Let us ask for liberate country Occitania. It's probably a mistake, but it's one I'm willing to make. Mobilize and erase all of these guys. There are 2 fronts down here. Oh, that's not brilliant. That is not brilliant. Alright. Is there no close all? That's not very useful. That's good. Let's see here. We should get some more lads in. Are you good at attacking? So yeah, he probably should be. Oh, he's got blockade strength. Okay, maybe I'll set him to blockade, and he can be a coordinated interceptor. Anyone else? Sure. He can coordinatedly intercept as well, and then we will. Is this where they trade the most? That seems to be coming from the north a lot. They're trading down here a lot. We might want to do Western Mediterranean. There's not a lot of France coming in here, I think. Just 3. And up here was 1, 2. It's 3 as well. And 4 down here. But we probably want to go for the capital node, or as close to it as possible at least. So we'll sit there and blockade them, and up you go, I think, or I wish for you to get. And there we go. Losing Hanover. That should help our power block, unironically, or not. Are they still in? Oh, there we go. There we go. God save the Queen and all that. And I left the British Empire, which is fine. Which means that Hudson's Bay Company is doing the exact same thing, which is lovely. Disappearing interest. Ah, right. Need to get toes in elsewhere. How are we doing here? Have we not landed yet? Yeah, let's set everyone to advance. Maybe that will speed things up a little bit, because I don't know why we haven't taken over. There's literally no one there. There's no one there. No one's defending. How are we taking time? Okay, there we go. And you can go. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Set them to be on the defense because they are weaker. This should now take down fairly quick. Why do you mean? What do you mean 2? .67, 0.2. Yeah, like it probably should be taken down faster because we have all the war goals. Yeah, just 1 from that is a little bit low. What? Yeah. Okay. We still want more construction sectors. Where's Egypt in all this? They are they here? Yeah, this is Egypt. Both of them. The annoying part would be Ottomans trying to take back land from Egypt at this point in time, because I would not really be able to help. Let us sit on that one. is opposing cultural exclusion laws. John Prost has considered intelligence pole position and instead offers support. That would be very useful. Yeah, welcome their support. We do want to get cultural exclusion in. It would help a lot. And you are... no, not you. My conscripts. Good. Yes, they are all on defend. They have very little organization. Please go up. Okay. Well, that's useful. Thanks, New South Wales. Did you have gold fields? Of course, it was a different New South Wales. Yes, gold fields. Do we have any gold mines anywhere? We do, and we can build more. I might want to get... what? Oh, right, because of course you would do that. Let's get in on that and grab them for ourselves. Explosive shortage is not good. But, hey, oh, perfect. Perfect. Unmobilize and return home. You go back to England. You demobilize. We go. So we don't need all of them. Perfect. We don't have to fight that war. We just stopped France from being annoying. Or, well, from doing what they want to do. By being annoying. Which is the entire point of this. Being annoying. Yeah, we do need more iron. We do need... what is it? It's small arms. It's small arms. We need more... more arms industries. We will be needing those at least later, but we actually do need them right now as well. I do want more construction. How we're doing here? Okay, we are getting there. That will help a lot with our iron shortages. Yeah, 940 shortages, or well, lacking that much. It's not helping us. Are we starving again? Ooh. Guinea and Mauritania. Because again, they don't have much in terms of their own... whatchamacallit. They don't have their own food production. Do they? Yeah, and they don't really have room for it. Let us actually build... what would we build? Right now? Oh, we are at some point going to be needing a lot of livestock or meat, because people like meat, apparently. Subsidize, so they can have more. We should probably subsidize most of our ports, to be honest. If we don't, we won't have enough workers, and if we don't have enough workers, well, yeah, let's build livestock ranches as well. It'll take a long time, and things will get a lot better when we have more ports. So we have more convoys. Hmm. Do we have colonial officer with vassalization? Which is the other one? Exploitation of members? No. And we can't even look at that right now, so we won't. I guess. Yeah, can I? Please. Hello, manpower, or they have good organization. They shouldn't. But yeah, this is just waiting at this point. We're just waiting for them to be done. I should start working on... Alright, I should start working on China. Let's see, what is it we want? Which one is it? It's... investment rights and grab treaty port, basically. That's 10 infamy. How much is it? Are they too big for that? Interactions available. Make protectorates. Yeah, they're too big. Oh, and that would be 80.3 infamy. So yeah, that's not possible. That's a shame. I kind of wanted to make them a protectorate early, because that would be funny. But I guess we're not doing that. We're getting investment rights. We're starting that. And then we'll just use the home army. Well, let's... Ah! I did a smart. I love when I make a smart. I love it when I do the smarts. Okay, that's one place for you to be. Okay, let's see. We do want... If Russia joins, I will be very disappointed in them. Transfer subject, dual zone, and enforce treaty article, treaty port. Where are you? There. In which one is it? It's Eastern Guangdong. Add. Make primary. And they are upset. Very unexpected. Could never have thought. I do have 30 more. Do I want to... Liberate country. I could start chopping them into smaller parts. Manchuria would be huge. And that would... I wonder if that cuts off Portugal. Yunnan. That is a big chunk. As is that, but that probably cuts me off as well. That's not really what we want. Sichuan, Shandong. Yeah, liberating Shandong could be an option. Like Shandong, that is a lot of people. Yunnan is also a lot. That is big, but I can't really access them, which is not great. I would need to get my grubby hands on Dynam, Siaman puppets or Burma. So let's start with liberate Shandong. We control at least one state that really can be released as Shandong. Yeah, let's add that one. And then we'll see what happens. I would be very upset if... Yeah, Russia's gonna join. You sneaky. You sneaky. That's annoying. Well, we're not going to make any demands of Russia anyways. So, are we done here soon? Are we done? I don't think we have full occupation of everything here yet. So, this guy, yeah, just sitting here. This guy sitting here, I guess. You'll be close by for the upcoming naval invasion of China. And I don't know you. Ah, right, yeah, that makes sense. When can I mobilize them again? In 50 days. That's a long time. What? Why Uruguay? Why? Why are you antagonistic towards me? Ah, because of my 76 infamy. That makes sense. I did not actually pay attention to that. So much fun. We're not going to take much infamy. That was a lot. I was not paying attention. Why did we get that much though? Where is the infamy coming from actually? I didn't pay attention, so I don't know. That's 10. Oh, 36. And 4. So that's 40. Where did the other 36 come from? Surely not from here, right? Yeah, that's 1.5. And that's not mine. Where did the other tons of infamy come from? See, this is why I should pay attention. So I know why I suddenly have 76 infamy. Because, oh wait. Oh. Oh. They made that one oh. Guarantee independent. Oh, I need more influence. Yeah, I wish this was actually a scrollable list instead. Oh, I'm improving relations with Hanover. I really don't need to be doing that. Who else am I wasting stuff on? Prussia, maybe? Yeah, probably. Is Transvaal still disinterested? They are. Why? They are disinterested because of historical relationship. That makes absolute no sense at all. Did I actually change that treaty? I did. So why are they still disinterested? Like 316, but they would say no. Well, probably partially because of the massive amounts of infamy that I accidentally grabbed. Right. We guarantee their independence. I get investment rights. And you get a power block embassy for trade privileges. That should be fine. Maybe we would give them an obligation so we can skip the trade privileges, or we take the privileges just like that. But yeah, I didn't actually think he would make the release Occitania a primary demand, and that France would actually back down and give it up. That's crazy. Let's not owe them an obligation. Let's just get them in this way. I do need some more influence, though. Ah, damn it. Just 5 years. I forgot. Oh, well. We can just increase it later or renew it later. And now we just need to sit on that for a while, I guess. Because they are probably just going to sit at home and not... the Ottoman ones want a defensive pact. I can invest in them and they get trade privileges. You know what? Sure. But if you start going after Egypt, I will stop you. Because that's the entire point of this. But yeah, that 76 infamy is definitely not going to help with the with our subjects. Yeah. That definitely is not helping. This will take a while, but 0.19. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. 11.07, 0.16 was Columbia District, 0.17. 0.16. Yeah, that's gonna hurt for a while. Oops. This is why I should pay attention. I also, how much infamy did Uruguay take for that? 20? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. How many days has it been? Okay. $19 days. Oh. Hurry up, I need you. I need you. The lot of you. We're mostly fine. Why did we suddenly start bleeding all of this? Ah, yes. Probably the treaty with the Ottomans. That's not good. I guess I'll have to stop improving relations with Prussia. It will have to be as is. But yeah, great job me for paying attention, I guess. Let's move them over immediately. And yeah, I should get myself some more interests. What is it we need? We need Navy power projection. We need more boats. How very English. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That is good, mostly. Okay. That's not good. Locusts in Canada. Right. I want to do this one. I also don't want to spend 1,000 bureaucracy when we have 300, so I probably need to build that one up a little bit and then do that one, because I do want to build the Suez Canal fairly soon, or well, as soon as possible, so I don't have to go around Africa every time. I can sneak through. Because that should be closer, and then of course later on I do want to survey the Panama Isthmus. What do we need? And civilizing mission. Have they still not built any They have not. Are they building any? I don't understand that. Like, it's obvious that groceries is going to be very profitable for them. So how come the private sector is not building any food industries? Yeah. Let's do that for now. Let's do that for now. Because we do need it. Like 700 shortage of groceries, that's not gonna help anything. Who is currently in charge? Is he good or is he bad? He's a reformer. So can I see who it is first? I cannot see who it is first. Whatever, let's let him take over. We got a market liberal. That also kind of works. Not as much. I also don't really know why. So he was... Why is he not for cultural exclusion or anything of the sort? You'd think he would be. Yeah, him being in favor of commercialized agriculture is good. Free trade. I prefer to stay on protectionism for now, at least. And laissez-faire, that works. The child labor allowed is not great, but we can't really change away from it yet anyways. So it'll have to be as it is. Mobilize for his conscripts, because you are going to be invading. Yay. Yay. Tech spreading Tahiti. Good for you, France. Good for you. Let's see. Is China... Alright, yeah, I do want to keep them as is. War with China. Now, I would like to invade fairly soon. Let's just go with these guys. Plan an invasion. Let's invade. Do I have to occupy Shandong? Wrong one. Liberate Shandong. Control at least one state that can be released as Shandong, which is Shandong. And the other ones, I just need to... Yeah, so we'll go for Shandong and then we will push up to Beijing. That will be fine. Plan invasion of Shandong with the Portsmouth station. Confirm. And then I will probably... Oh wait, Lanfang is gonna be in this, isn't it? Or is it not? They're not in. Tibet and Joseon are in. See, I might do some other naval invasions just to annoy them, because that's bound to help. Plan an invasion. What? Alright, they're both on defense, that's fine. East in China, confirm. We'll grab them, and you advance. We go. There we go. I I still can't believe that France actually just spat out Occitania. Just like that. There's a what? Really, they... Oh, wait. That's fine. I have to go with... Oh, that's my ships blocking the naval invasion, is it? No, it's not. Cancel invasion. Yes. And you... Go here. Then we will invade them later. How is it? How does it take you 8 days? You're already there. Have an explosive shortage. Yeah, they have 0 attrition. Yeah, that's a good thing, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, that's not one that we are currently able to put our get our grubby mitts on. Unfortunately. Can we reform our government to be slightly less bad? Who do we need for the cultural exclusion? Intelligentsia and the Weeboogies. So I guess we can go with that one. That should help us a little bit. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Who are you? You are my boats. I still want you to be over here, though. That's why I told you to be there. -1. Oh, you better transfer Sambas. I know there is a bug. Hello, Hooper Home. I don't really stream regularly much. Basically, I just when I feel like it. Today was because well, I had an opportunity to. I might do it again tomorrow. So if you are interested and want to watch, I will probably play more tomorrow because I'm enjoying it. And yeah. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the nonsense of what I'm up to. Yeah, thank you. If you, like I said, if you enjoy it, please chill, play Japan. I have been. I do enjoy playing Japan. It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge, and yeah, it's fun. It's fun to play Japan. Currently, the reason I'm playing as Great Britain is because it is, of course, very OP, but it also is also the easiest way to just play it like nonsense, because that's the entire point of this. I just want to divide every country into smaller parts for fun, and then take over everything with basically making everything a vassal swarm. Somehow I managed to get France to spit out Occitania by defending Mascara. They did it basically. Yeah, they backed down from the war. Have you played Rise of Nations? I don't think I have. I recognize the name, but I don't think I have actually played it. Is it good? Like, is it similar to Wiki 3 or... Famines again. Yeah, that's fine. Just need the ports to come through. Less strategic version of Victoria 3. I'll write it down somewhere and I will have a look and see. Because like I enjoy the I enjoy strategy games. I do mostly play the Paradox ones, made of Roblox engine. I mean, that is quite impressive, being able to managing to do something like that. So yeah, I'll check it out. See if it's something for me. So I'm glad that Russia didn't actually join this one. Oh, we have a mandate. What shall we mandate? Trans research would be nice. Militarized industry would probably be even better because we are spending a lot on military goods. Yeah, let's go with militarized industry because we're going to be at war a lot. A lot. Let's see. Are we winning this? Will we win? They have a lot of guys though. Let's see. Are we winning? We're winning, yeah. Good. We should be. They do have a lot of penalties currently. What with the opium wars and all that? Really? Okay. Okay. That's good. We're drafting. Who is it that would like to join? Transvaal would actually join now. Okay. Ah, is it because they are still disinterested? We just have too much leverage. Okay, bring him in. Get in. Please. There we go. Public MC invalidated, which is fine. Oh yeah. Bengal opium. That's what we want. Opium. Everyone's favorite. And can you give up, please, Dutch East Indies? I would like to not be at war with you anymore. I would like to do other stuff. Please. Yeah. Oh. I've not been doing YouTube for very long. It's been almost 2 months. This is the first time I'm playing Victoria on stream. So before this I've been playing Stardew Valley with a friend, as well as playing Repo with the same friend. So yeah, I'm not been doing YouTube for very long. Basically a beginner at this point. Still. I don't want to import paper. Intelligence, yeah, it's fine if they get a little bit more upset. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm having more fun doing YouTube than I expected. It's still some stuff that's more difficult. Still, I'm not used to talking out loud instead of just thinking in my head, but it's getting there. Anglican Church becoming more doing shorts. Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't really have anything that I would do shorts for. Like, it can bring in a bunch of viewers, but honestly, I'm mostly doing this because I'm having fun. You know, just streaming. I might be doing videos, but I'm not sure I will be doing shorts because, yeah, I'm not really too fussed about large audiences at this point in time. I'm just having fun. Okay, liberal movement. Yeah, we kind of want them to be stronger, don't we? Yeah, they can be a little stronger. Okay, how are we doing? Have we done these? Almost. Dickens has grown increasingly wary. Okay. Well. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Come in, Charles. Come in. Land. How are we doing? Are we actually... We're blundering with... but still winning. Against far bigger numbers. I don't really think that should be a thing. Like, sure, they do have the... where is it? There we go. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe it should be happening. Police officers in uniform have been discovered supporting British-French Association activity while on duty. We have a British-French Association? Opposes France. Oh, yeah, okay. No, wait, this one. Yeah. Like, I don't really think we should have friends of the French. Do you support slavery in the British Raj? I hope not. They are still the East India Company, so they're not the Raj yet. I don't know if they shouldn't have slavery. They do have debt slavery. We're gonna start to get rid of that. Honestly, don't really need to have that. That's just useless. London Conference. Right, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Thank you for bringing that up, because I keep forgetting stuff. I forget things all the time. You make them slaves while mainland Britain thrives. See, that could work, but I would rather the East India Company be prosperous, and they're going to struggle because they pay us a lot of money. Yeah, 35k they're paying us. And if their population is slaves... Ah, okay, you know, played. Slaves don't pay taxes, basically. So if they can't tax their population, they get less money, and that means that they will be less prosperous. Oh, someday, but it is expensive, yeah. It's unfortunately the paradox issue. They drop a lot of expansions and DLCs. So yeah, that's always a problem with Paradox games. It's unfortunate, but they are really fun to play, even if they are a little bit buggy. Like, for example, I have currently the two wars that I am in. I do have the war goal to transfer a subject, and in this version, specific version of the game, it is kind of bugged, so it's not always that the subject transfer actually goes through, even if the enemy capitulates. So we hope that that works. $19 discount though, that is quite nice. Yeah, that is quite nice. Yeah, trying to grab the games and DLCs on discounts when there's Steam sales, for example, or if you find like a different site, a website that sells Steam keys or something. Yeah, it's absolutely worth it to just wait until there's a fairly sizable discount, and then just use that, because it can be a little bit much to buy all of it on well, when it's not discounted. GDP is not great. I mean, we're fourth. Can't remember the ledger. We're after Qing. Yeah, makes sense. Russia, I don't think we should be after, and the East India companies, they're basically boosting us. So yeah, we probably need to work on the GDP a bit, but we are still a bit slow on. We're a bit slow on our building or construction, but when that kicks off, and we're probably when we're out of a war, because that is hampering us a little bit, our GDP will recover a bit. My playstyle, what mines am I investing in? My playstyle for this, basically, I have never played this way before. Trying to break up every other country in the world, especially the large ones. Like, we're gonna go after Russia, we're going to go after Austria, the Ottomans, maybe Brazil, the US, Mexico. We've already grabbed a bit of France, or spat out a bit of France. So we're gonna break them up into smaller pieces and bring them into our power block, puppet them, and then we'll go from there. The mines, currently I'm just going iron, because we are short on iron still, I believe. We are very short on tools, so we're probably gonna need to build some tools workshops, but we also need the ports. The Qing economy will slow to a halt, mostly, yeah, because we are taking the treaty port. They will have penalties. We're taking Joseon from them, hopefully. And we are also releasing Shandong, which is a decent bit of them. My research is decent, it's not great. I don't have a bunch of universities, so that's something I need to build up as well. But we are fairly, we're just 2 hours into, or 2 years into the game. So at this point we are fairly fine as is. Charles Dickens becomes a grifter. What does that mean? Don't know if I want that. Yeah, let's just get the 82%, and we get a debate instead of an advance. Oh, really? We managed 16 dudes versus 150, and we still managed to win that one for no reason at all. American attitude worsened. Yeah, well, tough luck. They can be on him as well. Humiliate the East Indies. I didn't get Sambas, did I? Nope. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, that is going to be an issue if that is the case. Basically, as far as I'm aware, if you don't manually send the peace proposal, it bugs out and you don't get the subject transfer when they capitulate, which is annoying because often they will only they will only give up or accept the peace deal if they are at -100, and when it's -100 war support, they capitulate automatically, not giving you the subject. So I hope I can still get that one. And Tibet is doing an absolute fantastic job. That's all their guys, right? Yeah. All of their soldiers are standing in Tibet, helping. They never said who they would help. Oh right, the conscripts. I don't need them anymore. Yeah, sorry. Thought I was gonna need them. I didn't. I could just walk through. Oh yeah, right. Are we pushing in the wrong direction? Go to Beijing. Because that, when we have that, we have one. Yeah, we're pushing into the wrong place. That's great. Oh, is it you? Is it the East India Company that's pushing in there? Yeah. East India Company, New Brunswick. Of course, New Brunswick would. Everyone knows how the New Brunswickers are. Go home. Go home. We're doing building coal mines, arms industries, food industries. Yeah. Wait, we don't have a shortage of groceries anymore? We do, just not as panicky. Okay. The Dutch East Indies are... Have you not learned? Have you not learned? Might have to butt into this one as well, if we can finish this Chinese war. Yes, I'm Swedish. That's why it's possible for me to stream at this hour. It's in the middle of the day. It's very nice. Would they accept if we owe them an obligation? Yeah, sure. We can give an obligation to Portugal. We can be good friends. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Portugal is in. I would like to work on Spain to get them up. Alright, if we're gonna butt into the Indonesian war, we're probably gonna want to keep these guys around. Go back, I guess. Right, I don't need to occupy. No, I just need to fully occupy Beijing, which I'm close to. How are we doing? We are at 76, just one more battle, and that should be it. Nice. Voting, cultural exclusion, that will help. Really? They're trying to battle my... Why are you not running away? Are we 100% occupying? Yes, we are. Will you agree? Agree, please. This will take a little bit. And now, since we are occupying everything, we can just defend. Don't... Well, don't die. Boosting legitimacy of Lanfang. Optimal sunlight, yeah. Am I exporting to Qing? I should be. Let's see. Good. Opium. Oh, we have a lot more buy orders, actually. And we have sell. We are 75 opium. But yeah, we have... no, we don't have... We have too much opium, actually. We should probably try to sell it to more people. They will probably be very happy with it. A little bit of opium never hurt anyone. Are you willing to give up? Nope. Minus 25. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to go down to 100. Flood this market with opium. For sure, yeah. I mean, I will have access to his market after the war because it's for we are grabbing a treaty port, which means we have access to the Qing market. So, yeah, we should be able to flood his market. But afterwards, I think I might just try and be friends, maybe. Either that, or I will just keep liberating countries around China, making sure that they are nice and small. Propose. Okay, I managed to get it in before the automatic one. We got Joseon. Okay, perfect. Nice, we got them. I need more. This needs to be unreachable. That's fine. And we should make sure that our... Oh yeah, I can't move them where I want them to, and not them either because they are black flagged. Okay. I need to keep an eye on that because we are probably going to butt into this. Ah, I'm too late. That's a shame. Speaking of paying attention, a little bit too late to butt into that one, so they're gonna get Bulungan. Maybe I would like to work on Brunei. Yeah, Qing doesn't really have friends. They just have Tibet and Lanfang, who are their subjects. It did say that Russia wanted to join the war against them, but they didn't, which is nice because I really didn't want to fight Russia as well. It would have been a bit annoying. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to befriend too many people at this point in time because I accidentally got 76 infamy. So yeah, that's going to take a little bit before we can be friends with people as well. It's not just the Qing that has no friends. I only have the friends that I forced to be my friends. Yeah, do we have a trade port here? Don't have a trade center here. We will build one so we can trade things from here. Right, and more interests. I don't know why that opens that button. Declare an interest. We have 2. Alright, because we got Manchuria as well for free. Probably Congo and Niger. That should let us establish more colonies soon. Let's see, where are the armies going? You are heading to Italy, you are heading to Madras. Okay. Opium Wars completed. Yeah. They are antagonistic. Is it because I have a million? I'm a threatening force, probably because my gigantic infamy. I own most of the world, right? Sort of. See, does it highlight? Yeah, the red bits are basically mine, or my subjects. So there are bits and pieces everywhere, but yeah, there are a lot of parts that I don't have. I don't have Egypt, but I will sort of. I will get a foothold because I will survey the Suez Isthmus, which will allow me to later on buy a little piece of Egypt. We'll do that now, actually. Goodbye, my bureaucracy. Might want to expand that, actually. And let's see, where do we have more? Here. Here. There, that should be fine. They couldn't make it too overpowered. Well, Britain is the most overpowered nation in this game by far. Like, it starts out as the #1 great power, and basically if you lose that spot as the #1 great power, you've kind of failed, because it has the strongest army, it has the best tech, it has the best navy, it has a lot of GDP from the start, it has a vassal that pays them absolute buckets of money. So yeah, they do have so much money. Britannia rules the waves. Let them eat opium. Trade advantage would be nice. Moral damage for 5 years. I just go trade advantage. Let's trade. Let's trade. America, what? Are you going to try and take Canada? Are you going to try and take Canada? HQ, you don't need to be there anymore. You can dock up here. And you're in New England, where you should be. You go home. If you're good, you can make countries like China. If you're good, you can make any country better than England. I'm not great at this game. I just think it's fun to play. So yeah, I mean, if you're good at the game, you can take like Darfur, you can take any of the African nations and become the leader of the world. So yeah, it's all it all depends on, you know, how good you actually are. I am, like I said, I'm not great. Do I know Chum? Don't think so. Doesn't sound. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh. Yeah. You sweat at this. Yeah. There are a lot of people who are really good at this game. Nice cultural exclusion. That's what we wanted. But yeah, like there are quite a few people. Like I've seen Greece become the #1 power in the world. What else? Greece. I've seen Texas, the singular state of Texas, become the strongest nation. It's ridiculous. Directed at a young demographic, was one of the only Vicky3 YouTubers. Yeah, I don't think there are tons that are especially like exclusively Victoria 3. But yeah, there are a few. Good night, see you. Fun watching. Good night. Have a good sleep. And yeah, if you enjoyed it, come back and watch more. If not, I hope you find someone else that is more entertaining. Have a good one. Could go with public schools. Total separation is probably a little early for that. No migration controls is probably a little bit early as well. We could do restricted child labor, so we could get more education. I think I'm gonna go with public schools though. Get some power away from the church because they are too powerful still. still too powerful. Oh no, they are unhappy. Who would have thought? Yeah, now that we are not at war anymore, let's work on our economy and our industry. What are we? It's Man of Wars. It's because they're still traveling, is it? Ah. Go home. Plymouth Station. Why is it 85%? Insufficient command limit. Someone. Oh, he died immediately. Or just died. Okay. Plymouth Station. Could get an explorer in. What does an engineer do? Dug in, logistics secure. That's never good or useful for an admiral. And a convoy raider could be. That could, or we can. Oh, let's just grab the cruel guy. Then we'll promote this guy, and that should be fine. And you are 0 organization. Why do you have 0 organization? Are you black flagged? Oh, you're X. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well done. Well done, that guy. We needed tools. We need tools. Where can we build some tools? There are no tools in home counties. Let's see if we just go domestic. Yorkshire. Let's also make 5 in the home counties. And then we'll work on building all of that. And also keep eyeballs out for any spicy wars we can butt our heads into. Well, we're currently researching Bessemer process. And then canneries, yeah, so we can get to mechanized workshops. Might want to push. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add back in the mechanized workshops. Don't have a 159k unemployed is fine for now. Okay. Yeah, I need an interest in Persia. Do I not have an interest in Persia? I should probably have gotten that. Need the colonies to start being colonies. Yeah, it's a real shame that I accidentally got 76 infamy. What can I decide to do? Cancel the Suez survey. I'm not gonna cancel it. I needs it. I also needs more. No. Can I rival anyone else? I don't want to rival Sweden. Let's rival Austria. So I get some bird mana. So I can make Egypt like me better. Oh no, Austria likes me less. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, really need that GDP to go up. The tools should help. Getting more construction should also help. Do have insufficient. Yeah, we do need more construction. Where? Let's go Yorkshire. Lancashire. Since they have the iron, should be better that way. Let's get 5 in the home counties as well. build those up so that the 11 million investment pool isn't just sitting there. Select fish. Why should I select fish? And colonial growth generation, textile mills, perfect. Hudson Bay, you've done the good. Kosovo Public Schools has sat in a deadlock. It just started. The intelligentsia have advocated for enlisting John Frost's assistance and rallying the trade unions in favor of the government. That's good. That's good. Yeah. 20% success chance for trade unions becoming more attractive to join. Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. Koch likes me better, that's good. How are the... It's still going up. I really need that infamy to go away. I really need to go away. Yeah, Yorkshire. Very nice. Very nice. Tailmans in Yorkshire have seen an increase in workplace injuries due to increased mechanization and poor safety regulations. I don't want the higher mortality. Slow down a little bit. It's fine. We'll get it. Oh, oops. I completely forgot that one. Dividing Luxembourg and Limburg. Ouch. Well. Oxford Declaration with me and Belgium. I'm guaranteeing their independence. That's great. Goodbye, Birdmana. Wasteful inefficiency of subsistence farms. Won't matter if everyone comes to the city. This is true. Modernize the farms. Construction efficiency in Yorkshire. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, everyone comes to the city. That should be fine. Right, expand the construction sectors to meet the needs of expanding construction sectors. Yeah. Yeah. Lost authority from where as well. Did someone get upset with me? Probably. Dutch East Indies versus Maguindanao. Did they get the... They did. You little rascals. I wonder if you'd like to become my subject. Would you like to, Maguindanao? I wonder if they will actually be able to do this, because the AI does have issues with naval invasions at times. I might just hop in and see if I can actually get Sambas this time. We'll see. I'll keep that open. Okay, what do you want? Or goals? Yeah, so they're not gonna actually give that up. Let's just see if we can liberate someone then. We can liberate Tidor. We can liberate a country. Nah, let's liberate Tidor. And then I'll join. Why are you losing prosperity? What do you have actually? Fishing and logging. Why did you have select fish? Sort of. Why are you losing prosperity? Be more prosperous. -4 from... -4 from George. Dang it, George. At least we have the opium still. Are we not using wood that much? Is that it? Is it not prosperous enough because of lack of wood usage? Nah. No. Nah. Is it the fish? Is it the fish? Perhaps. Well, they'll have to sort it out themselves. 'Cause I don't know. We are in. Okay. With Netherlands, really? So Netherlands joined in. Okay. What's it for? Regime change in Lower Canada. That's why the Netherlands joined. Right. Right. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Mobilize. Where is my fleet here? Deploy to this one. I think we will. Can I mobilize my conscripts? I can. Yes, good. They can sit at home, and the Plymouth station. We'll move them down here as well, so we can... what was it we're liberating? Tidor, right. Plymouth station. Plymouth, you will come down here as well. We'll move some boats around. And then we will probably navally invade. Because it's fun. Mobilize. And probably put them in Maguindanao just in case. Columbia District and New Brunswick are less happy with me. That is fine. Iron is expensive again. How much of a shortage do we have? 988. We need more furniture and tools though. We do need that. Oh yeah, home army. Mobilize as well, because we might need to fight. Might need to fight the Dutch on home soil, or their home soil maybe even. We shall see. Hopefully I don't have to, because that would be annoying. Yeah, I think I'm done jumping into wars, trying to transfer subjects. I would rather do them on my own and just liberate subjects for the rest, or liberate subjects, liberate countries. Nationalism spreading. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do need to expand my army though. I need a bit more army, I need a bit more boats. Cochin, where? Puppet of the East. Why are you disliking me? Everyone's disliking me for no reason at all. Come on, Netherlands. Come on, Netherlands. Really? I might have to sit on them then. I might have to sit on them. If we need to do control at least one Dutch East Indies state, that's annoying. Or the Dutch capital, we can do that. Liberate Tidor. Control Tidor, or the Dutch East Indies capital. We might go with that one instead. Trunk process embarked upon a several-week-long tour of the countryside, spread awareness for the need for public schools. Noble cause, yeah. Why on earth would I... Yeah, absolutely. Give me the extra chance. Why would I go for the opposite? We're now great friends with Transvaal. They are in my power block, yes, good. As they should be. We're great friends after all. Speaking of great friends. Yeah, have I not gotten them built? I have not. No. Let's move that up a little bit. There. Yeah, Shandong, become my friend. Why are you antagonistic? Is it just because you don't like me for my infamy? Yeah. 2 arms. Okay, let's see. I could go ahead and guess here it is. We have a blockade. We have, yeah, that's fine. And then we'll take this. We'll just enable invade the Dutch. It should be quick. They don't have a lot of people. Oh, 26 dudes. Limburg's not going to help. Luxembourg can't help. I'm fairly sure. Are we taking? I think we're taking. We should be. Anglican Church. Nice. They're dropping. Drop more, please. Oh, okay. Love when that happens. Scrolling on tooltips. What's expensive? We have not built those ports. Yes. It's coming. It's coming. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Hudson Bay, have fun with that. You should be able to deal with that yourself, right? 3 versus 1. If you can't deal with that, please stop. Gold discovered in Western Australia. That's good. I should queue that one up myself. Or it's not. Alright, it's fields. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Promise. I don't. But, yeah. Yeah, no. Right. Let us move some of the Plymouth station over. How many do we need? 56. That means 25. That's a lot, actually. How many can you have? 60. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Plymouth station to East Indies and China. 12-14. That's 24. I need a 25. Let's get more frigate then. That's 58 because I can count. Let's move to. Let's do that. 1956. Yes, confirm. And then we can navally invade West Java with the East Indies and China station. Confirm. And we shall then take. Yes, I know. Not that one. Advance front, and there we go. Have fun. How are we doing? We're still waiting for the... No, we're not waiting. Okay, good. Beat them down, beat them down. Always fun to butt in on wars. Why do you have low organization? Supply shortage. Because shipping lane effectiveness. I really need those ports. I really need them ports. Oh, you're moving very fast, I see. Very fast indeed. How are you doing on the slavery band? Nice. Amendment. That's good. They're progressing. Speaking of, I should have gone for the laissez-faire. I guess that will have to wait. The French has requested to establish an embargo against France. That's free, right? That doesn't cost... It's expensive. Fine. Let's do it. Just have that. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Students rally to the reactionary movement. You idiots. We don't like the reactionary movement. They are bad. They ought to focus on their studies, probably. They become more radical. Yeah, become more radical, I guess. Loan interest rate goes down. We take that. Stall, really? Minus 50% bureaucracy. Yeah, just take the bureaucracy hit. We should be fine. We will have like... What were you then? Someone new came in, I don't know where. Probably here. Authoritarian. That's not useful. Are they going... they're... I do want public schools though, so we can get our literacy up, because it's kind of going down. How? Are we getting dumber? Perfect. Bessemer process. That means steel mills. Steel mills. Meals for steels. We'll now make more steel. Make more steel. What's that do? Iron, right, more iron. More coal. Need more iron. I don't have any more iron queued up, so we're gonna queue up some iron. At home. Do that right this instant. Let's grab a bunch. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. 1.5k deficit. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna absolutely need that. What's the Belgian? Just guarantee independence. Trade privileges, investment rights. How are they on the power block? Belgium is getting closer, but we will lose leverage. That's not good, because we're divided. They have an anti-British society. Also, a little bit from high infamy. Why are we divided? Ah. Minus 24 from... we need to improve relations with Joseon. A lot. Good thing I'm paying attention, as always. Go, 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 go. Invade. Invade, invade, invade. We got a P-light party. They only P a little bit. Oh, France, come on, not now. France. Now is a bad time. He knows. He knows. That's why he did it now. Where are they going in? They're going in. This little guy. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We might be able to butt in on that one as well. I want to, because it's France and, well, you know. They want to conquer and they want to enforce transit rights. Can you transfer treaty ports? I don't actually know. Ah, yeah. We need a lot of iron. That little bit is not going to be enough. Let's queue up some more, actually. Let's just do that. Let's build all in the lowlands. Some in East Anglia as well. Paper mills throughput would be nice. Right, are we... They're not incorporated. Let's just incorporate Ireland. It'll be very expensive. I thought that one through again. Wow. That was one too many. Damn it. There we go. That'll be an absolute pain. We have an election coming up all the time. Anyone changing allegiances? No. We're good then. We are good then. Egypt joined. That's good. How are we doing? Landing process is 26%. A few more. America have decided to rival us. That's good. Can we rival them back? We can. More bird mana. Good. More bird mana for our infamy. And Spain is now cooperative. That's good. Spain, would you like to be friends? We have a defensive pact with them, do we not? We have an alliance, it says. Can have investment rights for a power block embassy, and you can have trade privileges and an obligation. Just a little bit short. Let's remove the obligation, remove that, and we can just be good friends, and then in the future, friends for sure. For sure, Spain. For sure. Did I have a... I didn't even look what that said. Did it say it went into... Yeah, it did. Is that Aquitania? I can't... Yeah, it is. So we do have a treaty. Independence and trade privileges for power block embassy and investment rights. How are we doing here? We do need more leverage. Getting the infamy down is absolutely going to help, and getting rid of divided is absolutely going to help. So we do need to become better friends with Korea. But that is an absolutely nasty looking balance. Might want to sit out a little bit on wars, I say, as I'm maybe joining a war. Can we liberate? Do we liberate Brittany so they have nothing up, even less up here? That could be fun. We're gonna transfer subjects. Can we liberate Tahiti? Nah. And they don't really have much in terms of full full colony, so that's not something we can really do much with. Do we just go with liberate Brittany then? We could liberate Corsica to remove their Mediterranean presence, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll join Ait Abbas. battling away there. Many things to click. There we go. Sardinia Piedmont supports Italian unification. Okay, they want to become Italy, Sardinia Piedmont. They are wary. Probably because of the infamy, which is still ticking down very slowly. We need engine. We need a lot of things. We need boats. We need so much. We need 68% tax. Oh, yeah. I thought everything through really well. We need the. We really need the government administration first and fast. Gonna need to move around the road maintenance. Where are we starting? Home counties, of course. Home counties, and then it's Munster. You can have a road maintenance. That's all I had enough for. That's great. Might cheese it a little bit. Get a little bit more authority there, so we can add another in Ulster. Hold on. Ulster. And then we'll go back down. Do we want to have consumption taxes on all of these? Why not services? How much are we getting? That's not a lot. Yeah, those are fine, but I probably want to remove that one. 1.32. How much do I need? I need 200 for services. 100 for opium. Let's just cheese it again. Just grab some more on opium, and then we go down. Sitting on slightly less authority for the moment is fine. How are we doing here? Okay, only have Friesland left, and then we can move on to France. The Whig Party is the guardian of British franchise. Is that just the wee bougies? It is. Momentum for the wee bougies, or yeah, go for the momentum only. That's fine. Goodbye, France. Successful invasion. Perfect. We have that one. Yeah, now that we have that, we will just sit on defend here, because we don't need to attack them anymore. We don't need more people dead. Not really. Are you building the things I need? Private sector. Not really, no. I would like you to build the things I need most, which is not liquor. We have a lot of that. We need tools, we need iron, we need furniture. We need ammunition, and we need engines. Because that's probably kneecapping us a little bit. Which we would like to not have happen. And yeah, if we could finish this war with the Dutch soon, that would be great. You go here to defend and just hold on, so we can hopefully just give them pause. Or is Egypt going to join some of their troops? That would be great. So just being Aitabas. Egypt, come on. Oh, I can just walk through them, that's good. Now would be a great time to finish the Suez survey while the Egyptians are very happy with me. National discussion, meeting to discuss ideas. Charles Dickens or Roland Hill. Enjoy the civil and enlightening conversation. Most expected a brawl. Liberal civility is the way forward. Dickens becomes honorable. Even the opposition should be heard. No, and so for Tory party, I would rather not. Liberal civility, momentum of the Whig party. Why is he he's an agitator, right? He is a reformer for the wee bougies. Yeah, let's make him honorable, and then we can give him leadership of the wee bougies. There we go. Got drafting. Good, good. We're getting public schools relatively almost soon. Yep, that's definitely something you can actually say. It's a true expression, actually. Promise. How much do I have left? 2 battles, probably. Go, 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 go. Then we can smack the France. How do you have low organization? Supply shortage because of input goods shortage. Right, we need the ammunition. And we need iron, we need so much. We need so much. There's devastation in British Guatemala? Why? Who put devastation here? It's not that much. Tory party's campaign in uniting Great Britain in this trying time by traditional values. How many people? Yeah, 5% of not even 8,000. Yeah, get more radical so that we don't have annoying people become more powerful. We don't need it. We are fully occupying the Netherlands. Oh, yeah, that's gonna go quick. Do we send them? No, we shall naval invade France. They are coming up. They are sitting here. That they should be done soon. We are doing both of these. Stopping press. It should be. It will be. It will be. They still have war support though, being completely occupied at home. That's interesting. Yeah, can Egypt please just, help a little bit? What does he need for the war goals here? Control France, conquer French Constantine. Yeah, that's probably good for them. Liberate Corsica. We need, yeah, so we're just gonna hopefully hold on here as much as we can, and then beeline it to Paris. We lowered our relations because of our rejection of slavery has led to their slaves fleeing into our territory for freedom. How have you tried not having slavery? That is an option. That is absolutely an option. Following war goals were forced on Netherlands. Not much, it seems. Is Tidor still up? They white-pieced? Really? They white-pieced. Okay. You will have to be black flag. That's really annoying though. Go home. You go dock up at here, and you, I might actually bring you back. Forward plans. Please let me get unexiled. Come back. Come back to me. Army. Please. It's post. That's gonna help. Yeah. That's helpful. Very. Okay, I'm guessing we just go ahead and do we go Normandy? We go Normandy. The Portsmouth station. Confirm. Just go. That might either distract some of their armies, or we can just beeline it to Paris. Okay. Go here and hurry. 80 days, that is a long time. Hopefully we can hold on until then. My first army's not there either yet. Oh, it's gonna be an awkward one. It's gonna be difficult. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, really? Wait, what? If we have 97 ships here, why are 28 fighting and 42 are not? Or against 42, why are they not all fighting? Oh, that's annoying. Are we losing that battle? We're kind of losing that battle. Because not even like a third of our ships are actually in that fight. Ugh. Wait, why did you exile yourself? Promotion. Armed forces demand the promotion of Brigadier General Sir Henry Wakeling Smith, recounting his history of loyal and effective service. What are you? What army are you in? Why doesn't he say Army of India? Yeah, sure. Rivalry broken. Persian clan. Okay. Damn it. Keep failed up street. Pharmaceuticals would be good. Yeah, pharmaceuticals, because that is our current one. Who's invading here? East India Company. Okay. Aha! We distracted them. Wait, what? Are we occupying it? We are, okay. You go. Can I go here? I cannot. No. Yeah. Makes sense. You are sitting in where? North Africa HQ. Well, that's fine. Where's my Plymouth station? I want you to be part of a naval invasion of Low Countries. Poitou. With the Army of the Mediterranean. Confirm. And you. Advance. There we go. We are battling on here. Why on earth are we losing this battle though? Like, why would we only bring a third of our fleet in? Yeah, I don't understand how fleets work. Panicked retreat, that's brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. Voting phase, good, good. New mandate. We shall absolutely go with another mandate. To upgrade the... Where is it? There we go. Minus 15% military goods cost would be very useful. What else could we... Colonial offices. Nah, not right now. Do we... More authority per subject. Income transfer. Yeah, that's gonna hurt them a lot at this point in time. I'm probably gonna go with the militarized industry. Last one will probably... Oh. Do I want market unification? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Advanced research is, of course, very good, as is companies. Like more companies, more company charters. Let's upgrade the militarized industry now, because that is our major source of our expenses, which are huge. Well, that and the unrealized taxes does not help. Pause, which helps as well. Where are my boats? They're on the way. As are 40 French people. Where were you? What on earth? Are they trying to invade somewhere else? Oh, they were fighting down here. Okay. The PI party. Yeah, that's not good. I would like them to be slightly more powerful. You know, what with them having actual good interest groups in it. Both are market liberals. So that's kind of uniform, I guess. What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to go somewhere else? Maybe I didn't. Oh well. We could stand them down, or we could help. Are there any... Should I just help here? Be done with it now. We can leave that as is. Where else could we go? Where else could we go? Do we have... That's British Kenya. I just stand them down. Ah, right. A mobilization code's on for everything. That was a great idea. We should do that here. Let's give them opium as well. That's going to be very good. And they can also have opium. Suez Isthmus surveyed. Survey of the Suez Isthmus is complete. It would be possible to construct a canal linking the Mediterranean to the Red Sea. Next we must acquire the land from Egypt. We'll make a suitable offer. Let's not coerce them. Let's be nice. Acquire land in Sinai. Let's see. Are we allowed to do it right now? Construct the Suez Canal. Do we have to... What do we need? We need 50 million GDP. And then for 9 years we will lose 30k. Ish. Ish. Might want to have to sit out on any wars for a while later though. Because we do kind of need our economy to bounce back a little bit and not spend hundreds of thousands on military wages and stuff. Even though that's the entire point of this playthrough. Can you not roll poor visibility? Please beat him. Please win so we can invade. Yeah. We're getting more institution. We should not. We can't change anything now. We shouldn't, at least. The public schools, is that? No, it doesn't really. It just gives more education access and simulation. That's fine, as is. Korea, no. Don't worsen your relations. I need you to be happy with me. Because our cohesion is still low because of that. Also need their liberty desire to go down. What is it at right now? 64 and rising. I kind of need to build in their territory. Oh, that guy zoomed very fast. Very, very fast. Okay, but it seems we've dragged a few troops away. That's good. Might even move these on to be on defense here, actually. So it just exists, but doesn't progress. Right, that's how it works, I think. Yeah, let's put that on defend front. Let's see if that will just have them sit troops there, because that would be good. It would be fine if they just have troops sitting there. Unless, of course, we invade more times or attack several more times. How many have we lost? Once. Can they be on attack on these? Reform, yeah. Low organization, yeah. Because our lack of boats, because I haven't built the ports yet, because I need iron. Dear, oh dear. Yeah. And this is why I'm really bad at playing as great powers. It's much easier to play as smaller nations. At least in my opinion. Double blunder and we're losing, really? Come on, guy. You're supposed to be winning. Are we fighting anywhere else? Don't think we are. Have you finished this one? You have not finished this one. Why not? We have public schools. Perfect. I don't think we can smash out laissez-faire before that time's out. So that's unfortunate. We shall try though. Wrong one. Interventionism. Let's move for laissez-faire. Let's try it. The worst that can happen is we fail. And the rural folk becoming upset, I guess. That can also happen. Right, and then we can get some health insurance when we have finished their tech. Steel mills, railways. You're not building any engines, are you? We're still short on engines. Wrong button, of course. We're short on tools, so short on tools. And it doesn't help that I'm building more mines. Let's move the tools up a little bit because we do need a lot of more tools. Let's finish the iron mines and then we'll build the tools. It's actually impressive that the tools, the price for tools is not higher than it is. I feel like it kind of should be. Where are our iron mines? It's the most effective as it can be. Don't want to use nitroglycerin even if we would have it. We don't. Yeah, how are we doing? 26%. Just keep winning. It's easy. All you have to do is win. As soon as you win, everything is better. I have been told. We do also need the GDP to go up which the tools probably would help with, and having a larger construction sector, which laissez-faire would help with, because then more of the construction sectors can be used by the private investors, which is better. Right. The one that I had nothing to do with. You'll love to see it. What are you paying too much for? Furniture and fruits and groceries. We need more groceries, lots more. Ah yeah, we haven't built any of the ones that we queued up, have we? We have not, no. Of course, because we have tried to compensate for literally everything else unsuccessfully. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Can I set their strategic objective to be Ile-de-France? Yep. Good. That means they will push for Ile-de-France as soon as we can. As soon as we land. Why is there... Or did one of the ships actually get destroyed? I didn't know that could happen. I'm learning. Nice. Are you losing? Are you not attacking? You're not attacking on a front that you absolutely would dominate, so you are currently losing. Well done, Hudson Bay. Well done, Hudson's Bay, even. Okay, okay. And you're done. You're donezo. You're donezo. There we go. One more battle and we can start pushing to Paris. Brazil is antagonistic. Why are you antagonistic? Is it because of my infamy? Yeah. Militarily threatening neighbor. Well, I guess. The mosquitoes are no longer as happy as they were. It's still going up. Oh, that's going up a lot. Oof. Ah, right, the supply network. How much? 12. Yeah, we kind of need more. Successful invasion, perfectly. Rifling starting spread. Yeah, this is all good. Oh, yeah. Nova Scotia, please. Nova Scotia, please. Drafting, that's good. We might actually make it. That'd be great. Can you stop losing? What are you doing? There's almost no one here and you have 3 times the dudes. Come on, win. Yeah. They changed their mind, so now they're doing other stuff. And yeah, we're just smashing France right now. Almost done. Yeah, 3 more battles. 3 more wins at least. Oh, the Lower Canada. Oh, they didn't go for regime change in Canada? Oh wait, we need to control Corsica. Damn it, I knew I was forgetting something. This one. Alright. Here. No. That one. Cancel the invasion. Yes, cancel the invasion. And then we... Wait, why are you walking through the entirety of Spain? Oh, that is so stupid. You sit here, we need to invade Corsica. Oh, you. Why is he going through the entirety of Spain? That I don't understand. And I cannot agree with it. Because holy crap, that's dumb. Are they on the best possible production methods? They are. So that should help a lot. You're finally here. Thank you. Invade Corsica with the Plymouth station. Go. Okay, people are unhappy. That's normal. They tend to be. Advance. Go, go, go. Yeah, let's see. One more win. Exhausted and blunder. Right. Perfect. Just what we wanted. What? Oh no. Who? Labor movement. Can we give them something later on? Probably because of the laissez-faire. Ah, public health insurance. We should get that one next, right? Yeah. We should be mostly fine. I think. We should be maybe fine. Hopefully. Speed up. Run, 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 run. Advance. Both of them. Maybe that'll be quicker. Don't know if that's how it works, but it can't help. Or can't hurt. Can't help, yeah. Why do it then? It can't hurt. Right. When we get... Ah, perfect. Now we... You. We lost someone here as well? Really? Interesting. A cavalry unit. Okay, everyone sit on defend. Rapid advance. Could have gone for that one instead of regular attack. Oh well. Just sit. Just sit. Few as people as possible dying is great. Let's see. Okay, we have that one. Really? Wait, what? There's one French state that can be released as part of Corsica, which is Corsica. And now we have it. Okay. Well, that's good. Now we just need to wait for the French to give up. Dr. Peel has offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund the creation of a university in Highlands. Though this will likely give the industrials some influence, I'm okay with that for a free university. Speaking of which, I need to build more. City of Plenty. The most prominent members of Midlands high society have been seen organizing luxurious parties in the new and lavish urban buildings. Let them celebrate. Yeah, we don't want to have a higher expected standard of living. It's high enough as is. You can go. Or which one was this? This was Plymouth. Not Seanode. I want you to go home. Rich and unstable political environment in Great Britain has proven attractive political exiles as stateless people have begun to congregate in the coffee houses of London. I will get Ladislao Montes, a traditionalist rural folk who wants state religion and legal guardianship. I would rather not. He's part of the rural folk. Or... yeah, bye. Should also help with the revolution. Theoretically. You can go to... okay. It's the same thing, apparently. Yeah. Well, this is going fairly well, apart from the debt going absolutely nuts. Don't lose battles, dude. What are you doing? East India Company. Really need more convoys. I need the ports. I just need to let this build for a bit, I think. Publicized accounts of discrimination against Protestant people in the Ottoman Empire that led the Anglican Church to begin lobbying for a hostile stance against the Ottoman Empire. When words fail, we must bring the sword. Yeah, it's fine. There can be an anti-Ottoman league. Yeah. Attempted arrest of a local watchmaker in British Ceylon, charged with inciting violence against the government should his demands for increased workers' rights not be met. Quickly went awry as the local populace rallied around the upstart and threw the dispatched sheriff in the local river. Send in the army, or let the watchmaker be and pray this remains a local matter. Labor movement gets more activism. We don't really want that. 80% of the character appearing or nothing happens. Let's send in an army and let's see what happens. I don't actually know. We're just trying things out at this point. Just to try things out. I could probably stand the conscripts down again. Okay, emboldened by their earlier success against the law, the watchmaker and hundreds of his supporters turned out to confront the army dispatchment now arriving in British Ceylon. Much of their earlier enthusiasm wavered as they spied the soldiers set up 2 cannons facing the crowd. Right. Open fires on the charge, disperse the rabble. That's probably a bad idea. 50% chance to lower the change of minus 10% progress. Or he's captured alive. Or he's killed. Yeah. 30%. Let's see. We failed. Damn it. I'd rather not fire cannons at civilians. That doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do. Just because they don't want to have laissez-faire. Like, I understand, it's a very nice thing to have. But, really, you are a blockade guy, so you can blockade. This guy needs to be docked up for recovery. I do need more GDP. Go, tooling workshops. 62. Come on, please press the war goals, man. Press the war goals. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to. What? Why? Australia, are you handling this better than the Hudson's Bay Company are doing? Are you gonna actually fight this one? Instead of just sitting around? Might have to send you should be on defense. Deploy. I'll just have to do this for him because he's gonna. Why am I passing through their territory to fight them instead of just fighting them? Ooh, the pathing in this game is so wonderful. Like, just stand here. This is the same front. Or Leopold of Hanover. Okay. Hopefully he won't be needed. Victoria is only 21. She should be fine for most of the... Okay. Well done, Western Australia. Well done. That works. Sedition amongst the Anglican Church. Prominent members of the Anglican Church have been found to be using a privileged position in society to encourage radically anti-government activities. They are not sacrosanct. Lower strength and increase the civil war progress. I would rather not do that. Let's weaken them. They can't go further than 76%. I think that's how it works. Maximum progress 76. So yeah, I need them to become happier. Why? Is it the rural folk are in there? Why? Why? Do I have any laws for like workers' rights that I can do? I could do regular. Labor Corsica, Conquer Tabas. Nice. Transit rights, perfect. Could I do that one? Trade unions are the only ones that want it. So no, I can't do regulatory bodies. Strict child labor, would that make them less angry? Would piss off the industrialists and intelligentsia. Why would intelligentsia dislike that? And they would absolutely hate compulsory primary school. Okay. Makes perfect sense. Intelligentsia. Yeah, most of the things you can do to unpiss off the labor movement would piss off other people. The church is fine. They are already absolutely pissed. So that's fine. Industrialists, that's not too much of a change, but literally no one wants it. The labor movement would want it, right? Why only 10%? Is there not enough people in there? There's only 10% and 10%. So 10% is actually pushing for a civil war. That is lovely, isn't it? Coach left. Okay, because East India Company ate them. Yep. Well done. Well done. I like how the civil war is in Ceylon rather than literally anywhere else. Home army has returned from exile. Welcome back. Conscripts. Stand down. Home army, stand down. I think the only one we have currently up is the Army of the Mediterranean. Are you still on defense? You're still on defense. Attack. You are literally losing. You boob. They are stationed. They are stood down. We are now... Yeah. I need paper. Really? Really, Ottomans? Oh, that's a bummer. Because I was kind of looking forward to not having to fight right now. Fight more wars. And then... Ooh! Corsica is tiny and blue. Speaking of nothing. Let's see if we can't draft them a treaty. I'll guarantee your independence for investment rights and a power block embassy. Why is that bad? If I give you an obligation then. Be my Corsican friend. Send proposal. We want to bring them in. Because they're tiny and Corsican. Yeah, both would want my support. But I would support Egypt because well, reasons. Simply because I need them to be friends with me. Now they are wary again. We were good friends. They had plus 900, probably because we were fighting the same war, but now it's down to minus 75. That's lovely. Yeah, I really need that infantry to take down. So, yeah. Let's see how they are uncertain. Let's just see. Maybe it'll be enough if we. Nice. Of course, guy knew it. I knew it. I knew you were good people. Let's Let's see if Russia joins in. If Russia joins in, I don't have to. Pharmaceuticals unlocked. Perfect. We're next, after we get laissez-faire, hopefully soon. We'll go for, well, we'll try for public healthcare, but I don't think it's going to be that easy. It's not going to be that easy. But we'll try. Yeah. Yeah. Are you... You're supporting the liberal movement. Can we get anyone in that would... Utopian? Regulatory bodies, workers' rights, workers' protections, suffrage, universal suffrage, presidential republic, parliamentary republic, council republic. He strongly opposes laissez-faire. That would be a swing and a half. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, because it would make it easier for to pass regulatory bodies, which would be good. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I need my GDP to go up. Can I draft treaties with Egypt? I can't support their independence. Right. Wait, can I not join them? Do I have... Was it because I have a defensive pact again with the Ottomans? I wonder if that means I can't join them, the Egypt then. Come on, Russia. Join. Join immediately so I don't have to. Heavy-handedness. Victoria of Hanover mistook an enemy in the armed forces. What? Mistook an enemy in the armed forces? That doesn't sound like a proper sentence. After accusing them with false charges, moderates in armed forces defected to the trade union's cause. Their bedfellows may not be so accommodating. She should stand down. 2 years, minus 30 popularity. How much popularity does she have? 65. Losing 30 for 2 years is not too bad. But yeah, 50-50, making the revolution stronger, as well as increasing the progress. It's... yeah. I can't actually see that, can I? Armed Forces has... Can I see that anywhere, actually? I have to look for the... Sod it. Let's try that. And then it was the Armed Forces, right? Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, got the worst one. Of course, Russia sides with Egypt. Perfect. That means... Oh, and... No, Spain. Spain, why? Spain, why? Conquer the Perugia. What did Spain want? What did Spain want? What did you get? Non-obligation. What did you get? Now I'm confused. What did he get? Huh. Do they? I know what I'm doing. What did they get? Oh, they own lions. That's why. You cowards. You cowards. Let's see. 12 months. We're gonna have to renew that one. We're not gonna renew that one probably. These are long ones. That one's good. That one's fine when they runs out. That one's fine. That was fine. What is this? The Maldives. For now that's fine. Just sit there. I will, in fact, keep guaranteeing their independence. I think I'll sit this one out. Because if I do... Call this one Victoria. If I do sit this one out, why are we... Alright, those idiots. They're black flagging themselves again. That means I can later on go and join against the Ottomans. Which I don't... I could, actually. I could liberate subject. They won't want to do that. Why? Do they not have enough maneuvers? They do. They do have enough maneuvers. They would liberate subjects. They would not liberate countries. They wouldn't transfer subject either. And I have a I could. Maybe, nah. I'll sit this one out, and later on I can help later, at a later date, fighting the Ottomans and hopefully try and spit out some of the Middle Eastern countries. That would be nice. Yeah, congratulations, you lost half your organization because you walked through enemy lands. Ah, ha! Lovely. Fantastic. Just what we wanted. The trade unions being pissed, coming into becoming influential right now. That's not the best timing. Ay. Yeah, probably gonna have to work on them a little bit, because the construction efficiency, that hurts. That hurts. What do we have? -7 points. Right, we have extra from British League of Loyalists in Van Diemen's Land. That's good. British Union in South Australia. That's good. And Corona are angry for reasons. For obvious reasons. What are we doing? No one's super angry, right? No, but they're still going up. That's not 0.22 still. Yeah, this infamy absolutely punished me a lot. Can I give them something? Cape Colony. We could exempt them from service. How many soldiers do you have? 6. Yeah, exempt them from service. That should do a little bit. Yeah. 0.05. For some reason it went down by 0.03. That makes sense. I don't want to increase their autonomy. I don't want to increase their liberty desire. I could reduce their subject payments for a little bit, but I don't think it's super necessary. Well done, game. Columbia District, we can exempt it from service as well. Well, the ones that are... Can I exempt them from service? I can't. Why not? Why can't I accept them from service? That doesn't make sense. Point 1. It's because they're protectorates. They are too... are they too autonomous for it? No, it's fine. Yeah, that's low enough as is. Fine there. Alright, I have crucial states as a puppet. Hang on, wait, what? Oh yeah, that's Arabia. Right. I know things. 0.09. Yeah, so far we're pretty good. We should have it like that, I think. It's probably more digestible. Yeah. Let's keep it like that. Okay. Okay, we get more ports. We are still short. It's 832 for supply routes. Sailors in Lancashire have refused to embark for any voyages out of port. The scope of the mutiny calls for a delicate approach to the situation. Really? Keep the incident contained. Officers become more loyalist and servicemen becomes more radical. Yeah, that's a lot of people. That's, what, 200,000 people? I'd rather not have more radicals. Force them onto their ships. 5% become more radical. That's better. Or 5% of the officers become more... What are they supporting? The armed forces. That's way fewer people. Try to talk out with sailors. That's perfectly fine. This doesn't... What did they add? What did they add? I'm curious. Finally, Hudson's Bay. You're welcome. Return Adana. Okay, Syria, Aleppo, Lebanon, Adana, Palestine, Bridge, and yeah, I don't understand the humiliate. Just don't go for that. Take something else, like transfer Tripolitania or take something from Tripolitania instead of just, you know, nothing. Oh yeah, where is he? The Mediterranean Army heading to Italy HQ. Yeah, that's fine. What on earth is... Why is it half blue? There we go, thank you. Probably the... What? What? Why is it over here? Isn't it in... It's here. Why is the icon over there? That's interesting. We're going to want to be friends with Hawaii as well at some point, because Hawaii is neat and it would be fun. How are Spain doing? They are cooperative. That's good. That's better. What else we had? Investment rights and trade privileges. Ekman success chance. The Anglican Church loses a little bit of pop traction. What it was? What? Yeah, no, I think we'll just take the higher chance, or higher increase, because the church is losing support fast, which is good because of the public schools. Tech spreading. Okay, have fun with that. Can we do anything in here? Not really. That one's getting there. Soon we'll have select fish. We're getting there as well. We just need all of the eligible British states, which of course it won't tell me which those are. What is it saying? We need voting, and all interest groups are not insurrectionist. Moderate rainfall, that's good. Can no longer improve relations with Lower Canada, so we get some more bird mana for our infamy and things. Oh yeah, what can I do here? We can... Ah, right, okay. Force the Aberdeen Act. I lose authority, but I gain influence and prestige. Yeah, probably want to do that one. But I also do want to get rid of this revolution, because I don't want to have that looming. Max is 75, so it's gone down by 1%. They are slightly less militant. That's good. But I do need it to go away completely. I don't want it. Then you have a hammer. General Paul Selwyn I beat son. Maybe don't do that. Noting severe unrest in Lancashire, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation in the area while his political allies support him. There is a heavy risk to following his plan. Reprimand the general. Landowners get a little bit upset. I should still have that one yet. For a while. That's not useful. That one is. Let's use the tools we have. Yeah, no. Reprimand the general. General, we don't wanna do that. Don't think that's actually helpful for us. And yeah, let us see then. Can no longer improve relations with Egypt. Okay. Go Egypt. Are they winning? Russia's winning. Oh well. That is also fine. Russia winning there is also fine. I am okay with this. How are we doing on... Is there anyone that would like to join? Belgium is getting closer. No one else is currently going anywhere, apparently. Right. Is there anyone else I would like to try and get in? Yes, Siam. Siam. I would like Burma. I would like Dynam. I'll probably start working on Dynam. Let's see how much this would cost me. Investment rights. Power block embassy, and I would owe you an obligation. Really? Let's start with that then. What is it that gives? Yeah, I would like this information to be here. Why is it not here? So that is higher military goods costs. That's probably why I'm paying so much. And but I do get experience gain, and they get happier. How much is it? 85% chance. What should we call this one then? A first contact, question mark. Start working on them to get them in. Really? Really? Okay. Could try and work on Bahrain. That is closer. Let's try that. I will guarantee your independence for investment rights. Really? Because they're antagonistic. Can you be not antagonistic? What if I were to improve relations? A little bit. Maybe that helps. Greece. Yeah, we could do that. We could work on Greece if I can Click the correct buttons. Investment rights. Would you like a power block embassy? Not really. I give you military resistance and an obligation. I can't give obligation because Greece owes me one. Use obligation. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, wait, actually, I'd rather you have trade privileges than military resistance. How much is that? Yeah, that's a lot. Greece. Come here. And here we go. Application of Greece removed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Phew. I was like, wait, they got angrier? No, they're not angrier. They're just the same. Yeah, we really need to get rid of that. Can we please pass laissez-faire this time? So we then can move on to a law that would make them slightly happier, because I don't want a civil war, because that would be painful. Yeah, which is Ceylon, Lancashire, Mauritania, Indian Ocean Territory, Kenya, West Indies, Ghana, Guyana, Malta, half of Ireland, Eastern Andalusia, so Gibraltar. Yeah, so at least it's not the worst at home. I had one before where basically the entire southern half of Great Britain, the island of Great Britain, revolted. That was very unpleasant. But yeah, we probably wanna get on that a little bit. Do need paper though. Yeah, I know, you said that. We'll have to try again later. We do need more man o' wars. I'm gonna just queue up a few military shipyards. Where though? West County maybe? Go away. Tooltip. Let's do 2. And 1 East Anglia because we can. Build them later on. Probably gonna need more construction sectors because our investment pool is huge. Actually, let us queue up some. Why is it at 9? Oh, that's silly. So where do we not have any? Also, this cannot. East Anglia can have 5. Midlands can have 5. West Country can have 5. 5, I can count. The Highlands, Wales as well. Because why not? Do we get some in British Ceylon, or do we just ignore that for now? Yeah, there's 73 people that can work there, there's no point. Let's start with that to just expand our construction sector because it is small. It will help our investment pool invest. Hopefully with laissez-faire hopefully that will kick in this one, because otherwise we'll fail the government petition, which would suck a little bit. USA is not right, no longer damaging relations, and Cochin is now defined. Okay. Okay. Be that way. Bhavnagar is loyal. That's good, I guess. Yeah, laissez-faire passing would mean more private construction allocation, and if we increase our construction, that means they can build more stuff. We have select fish. Perfect. Perfect. That is going to help a lot. Because that means that we're going to be producing... Let's see. Let us see. It's not underfish. Yes, it is. Hopefully, we can become a significant producer of prestige fish. We should be, because literally no one else is making prestige fish, apparently. But if we can get that up, then yeah, Pops eating that will have an increased standard of living. That is not helpful. But yeah, and it will also boost our... Yeah, go away. It will boost our food industries, because they use the select fish. So we just need to basically produce all of the select fish. Can I see here? You do have... I could give them monopoly on fishing wharves. I will. Yes, do that. Buy all of them. They have mostly logging camps, which is not great. Would be better if they had more fish. How much fish do we have and how much is theirs? Let's see if we can find it. Fishing wharves 44. I can't see that easily here, of course. Can you see it in here? Hide a little bit. Fishing wharves. Local workforce, let's see. Owners, nationally owned, privately owned, non-British owners, owned by British companies. 18 of 44. Some of them are not in our country. So yeah, that's not brilliant. We have one here. They need more. Have more fisheries, please. Lomix would... we didn't pass it. Crap. So we failed the petition. That's a shame. So industrialists are going to get a little bit less happy with us, but... crap. Oh well. That's a shame. That's a shame. We could have gone it with a few days. A few days. Landed Gentry has retired. Anthony Ashley Cooper, reformer. That could help. If we're gonna go for restricted child labor, for example, as well as property women. I don't think we can actually go for that right now. I don't know if we have the laws for it or the technologies for it. Set up steel import. No. How about we produce it ourselves? We should be able to produce it ourselves. Are we not? Let us see. Steel mills. Yeah, so... It's not that much of a shortage. So we should just be able to build more steel, yeah? More steel, please. And yeah, it looks like Egypt and Russia are winning. Let's see. Yeah. That's good. Hudson's Bay Company improved. Good. Right, let's see. Are they... They're not protected, it's just in the... Can I... Oh, 4 years. That's a little bit more. It's a little bit more before I can make them subjects. Soon. Okay. Let's see. Can we see how people feel about us? Wow. Everyone hates us. Except for Spain and the Ottomans, who I'm not going to help much. Yeah, that's not great. Argentina likes us. Really? Really? Bolivia, Peru, and the Perus. The US dislikes us, Mexico dislikes us, yeah. Yeah. We basically just sat on 50 plus infamy for so long. It's been what, 5 years now? Oof. Yeah. Not the best thing I've ever done while playing this game. Yeah. Harvest condition, drought. Are there any fun things happening though? There are no fun things happening. Procession of provocations. Dissidents in British Togo have announced plans for a major march around government offices in the near future. While they profess peaceful intentions and claim everyone will be unarmed, the march itself will obviously serve as a rallying point for those unhappy with the government. Either become radical, increase the progress of civil war, or decrease it, or 50-50. Let's go. Yes, it went down. Good. That means it takes a little bit longer. We need so much paper. Holy crap, I just saw that. Buildings. Let's see. Paper mills are using sulfite pulping. We just don't have enough. Jeez. Yeah, we need much more. We need much more paper. Let's queue up some of that. Where do we have sulfur actually? Because that's going to be the Midlands and Connaught. The Midlands do not have any sulfur mines. Let's build 5 because we're gonna need more sulfur anyways, and then we'll build some paper mills. How many do we do? 10 maybe. Let's start with 10, and then we build. I have what? Which one? Treaty is no longer binding. Which one was that? I wish it would tell me which one that was and what that did. I still have investment rights. I guarantee their independence and military assistance. Yeah, and they are in my power block, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Ah, it was them paying me. That's what it was. They were paying me. They are no longer paying me, and that's fine. Uruguay, would you like to be my friend again? Am I still their friend? Surely not. No active treaties. Why can I not guarantee their own independence? Because we have poor relations. Well, that is not my fault, Uruguay. Let's be a little bit friendly with them then. Go construction sector. Go construction sector. We need more. Maybe we can actually increase the speed a little bit. Since not much is happening at the moment. We're just building things. Let's stick on 4, see if that actually starts lagging, because it might. My PC is not the best. Yeah. But it should be fine for now, just to knock out the construction sectors and waiting. Because currently there's a little bit of waiting Just building, trying to nationalism. That's more authority. Useful. Unlocks ethno-state, which is completely useless. Leads to more stuff. Right, I was gonna check. Can I actually... We do have propertied women. Well, that's useful. We don't have to try and get it then. We need feminism, though, for workplace and suffrage. That is a little bit away. Where is it? It should be in here. There we go. I need human rights. Makes sense. That one's probably useful. Or should we try and work on our military? I might want to do that a little bit since we are fighting a lot. Probably, but I also want to work on, I also want to get to like human rights. So I want to work on the societal ticks, but I also need production. I need production a lot. I would like to get to dynamite fairly soon. Let's just queue up things until we can get dynamite, because that's going to help a lot. And then we can get rotary valve engines, maybe, or shift work. We'll start with that, and then I think we will yeah, probably. No, psychiatry we already have queued. I don't have to queue it again. Might go for realism then. Sports. Just some prestige. Yeah, modern sewerage probably possible save. Let's just queue them up. Sports. Now we can go for human rights. That should be good for a while. A little while. And yeah, here we go. Ooh. Confederate Australia and Confederate Canada. Oh no, because we unlocked the nationalism, I think. Let's see, do we want to do that? What do we need? Amicable relations with two Anglo-Canadian or Franco-Canadian subjects. Yeah, that's yeah, it's only Hudson's Bay. Who am I? Yeah, Uruguay, Bahrain. Oh, they're neutral. That means we should be able to guarantee their independence. What? Stop being antagonistic. Oh well. It will be what it will be. We're still at 34. Because Johnson wants too much independence, apparently. Minister taken hostage. One of the Queen's trusted ministers, Robert Peel, has been abducted by rebels and spirited away to a hidden location. The rebels have declared that Peel will be executed if the government does not offer them a ransom. Must pay them the ransom. That increases the progress of civil war by... Yeah, I don't want that. Really? I really don't want that. Industrialists become happier, the trade unions become stronger, they wish to martyr Robert Peel, so be it. Dispatch the army. 50% chance of him dying. Let's see. Oh, he's the market liberal leader of the industrialists. Dispatch the army. He survived. Nice. Love to see it. And okay, I don't think that had anything to do with Peel being saved, but maybe. Also, my economy is really spiraling. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I might need to... yeah, I might need to lower some costs here. And unfortunately... I really don't want to though. Can we add another consumption tax on coffee? Let's do that, and then we can go down again. Painful, and we can tax a little higher. Yeah, I need to... I'll finish the construction sectors, and then I will pause my construction and let the private construction take over. Okay. Chef got. Okay. Have fun with that. 76%. Please pass this time. Please pass this time. 56% chance you can do it. Pass this time so I can... Like, they're losing support, but they're becoming more militant. That means that they are going to be less useful when trying to... Damn it. Why? No, we don't have a treaty to get all of them, do we? We don't. And France is improving their relations. Please let me stay. Trade privileges, and for 25 years this time. Please stay my friend. Do it and stay my friend. There we go, thank you. Who else was it? There was someone else that was good. Dynam I was gonna try and be friends with. Want investment rights for guaranteeing your independence. Why not? Okay, it's no longer not an improvement. What about trade privileges? How about... No? Dynam? Okay. PC, that's good. We have laissez-faire. Nice. That's perfect. Just as the construction sector is finished, we will now immediately try and pass public health insurance, because that will appease the labor movement. They don't want... Really? Okay, let's go. Let's try it. If nothing else, it will make them less angry. And that is always helpful. Yeah, Ottomans are going to be... Wish they would be slightly more consistent in their strategies. How are you doing? Why are you so slow? Ah, malaria. Alright, that makes sense. We are researching quinine, which will completely remove that, but we are making our little inroads, which is good. However, I think I will call it there for today. 4 hours was a little bit longer than I actually intended. But yeah, I think I will continue this tomorrow, because quite honestly I'm having fun just being an annoying England. Like an annoying orange, but from England instead. Was a native English fruit, like apples. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. I'm annoying apple. British apple. I will have to find what types of fruits they are for next time. But yeah, just so I don't forget, I'm going to turn off my government building just before I finish the... Actually, no. I'll just have to write a note for myself. I do need the ports as well. Ah, damn it. Well, I'll just have to build a little bit and try and remember. But yeah, I will probably continue tomorrow. Try and get my GDP up. Try and make people read again. Because they stopped. What? Oh, it's because I incorporated Ireland. Right. Anyways. Tomorrow, probably. Hopefully. Because it's fun.